Is it? The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Jorbe Vertessen. Fine pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Superb pass by Marco Asensio. A really good pass. Marco Asensio. Went in strongly, decisively. Takes the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Promising looking attack. Now the keeper grabs it. And he read it superbly. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Anderson Talisca. Decent effort! Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Aktur Kolu. Intercepted effortlessly. Space to exploit. Opportunity. Oh, fine stop. Anderson Talisca. And threading it through. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Promising attack. And crossed in there. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could be threatening. Anderson Talisca. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Jorbe Vertessen. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And foul it is then. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, managing to beat him. Crossed into the penalty area. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Good-looking pass.
Now they have to make the most of it.
To put them ahead. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And nicely over the top. Good idea. Intelligent defending. Really good ball there. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, misdirected. And a brisk run. Marco Asensio waiting to pounce. Taking care of business defensively here. Could be dangerous. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But really sticking to their task defensively. Musaba. It's with Anderson Talisca. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. Anderson Talisca. And winning it back. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Dangerous ball. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Jorbe Vertessen. Trying his luck. Stopped a surefire goal. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And fed forwards. Can he put it in? Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! A goal here might win it. Takes it on. Oh, really close with that effort. Five minutes left. Conte. Lovely ball over the top. And the pass keeps them flowing. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the...
There's the shot. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Douglas Luiz. Buendia. Can he finish? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Villa are starting to threaten here.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, spot on with that challenge. He has teammates around him. This could square the game. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Pepe. Well, attacking possibilities. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
He's in behind. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, you'll have a go. No way through. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Bednarek. Gabri Veiga. Delightful pass. Real chance. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Matty Cash. And now with McGinn. And fine work from... They could level it. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. And fed forwards. Real chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Corner again. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Lucadinha. And he saw the situation developing. Buendia. Can he find the right pass? And he's in. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Gabri Veiga. And now with McGinn. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Promising pass. And showing good game awareness. Incisive pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And we will have just one additional minute. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Takes aim. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. But it just petered out.
Well, Villa were inches away from equalising there.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Cash. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. This looks interesting. Smart defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Maybe dangerous here. Can he get one back? What a commitment to defending. Porto have given us away. Might lead to a chance. A bit wasteful from Villa. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Ollie Watkins. Here is Digne. Genuine chance. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Who can he pick out? Intelligent ball. And he's in an offside position. And Varela with it. Very effective pass. Nervy clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And that is offside. And Varela with it. Can he find the net? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Was it a great clearance? Brilliantly blocked. And they have possession again. A sloppy passage of play.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played into the box. Possession ceded by Porto. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not... And he's made headway. And quick thinking defensively. He's on the run. But they took care of the situation defensively. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Oh, good hit, close shave. And things get real in the Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these... Chance here, and taken cleanly by the keeper. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And the striker today is...
Big moment here, Derek.
Oh, the post denied him. Marco Asensio. Very effective pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Malen with it. Could go ahead. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. El Shaarawy. And it's with Mancini. Doniel Malen. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to make it 1-0. In it goes! You have to have an icy determination to succeed when you take a penalty in such a massive game. Powers of concentration on full display. They've opened the scoring. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Laid into the centre. Oh, great block. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Oh, managing to beat him. Takes aim. Oh, top goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Threads it nicely. Oh, genuine chance. Committed defending.
What a block that was.
Marco Asensio to feed it through. Oh, pushed onto the post. And he did well to cut it out. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Effective on the flank. And quick thinking defensively. Anthony Musaba. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of options. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pellegrini. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Pellegrini. El Shaarawy has it. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was well read.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Decent looking pass. They need to shore up the defence. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Kwadwo Kone. Well, annoyingly giving it away. El Shaarawy. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, great defending. Good-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. And space to exploit, maybe. Kwadwo Kone. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Aktür Kolu. Can't give him too much space. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That was really good defending.
Angelino. And on to Musaba. El Shaarawy. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Decent idea. Spot on with that tackle. Well, a really good run. Well, really didn't look all that confident with regard to the finish.
Well, it's an easy save for the keeper in the end, but that's a big opportunity missed.
Threads it nicely, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Brian Cristante. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And Conte in the vicinity. Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
Could be. What a vital intervention. Throw in then to Roma. Anderson Talisca. And Marco Asensio giving it away. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one.
This could be the equaliser. The stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
So here is the lineup.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And
oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well, and made a very good save.
Oh, looked rushed there. Real defensive resilience. On a time for composure on the ball. Committed challenge. Now opening things up. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. That's a good-looking ball. Must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. Drilled ball, no height on it. Was an important piece of defending. Can they create something from here? And the referee has given them a corner. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, a chance for them again to play it over. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Jorbe Vertessen. Nice looking move, this. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Moura. Vega. Good looking move. This could square the game. And well positioned to clear. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Take it away. Porto have given us away. Oh, that's splendid play to square the game. Well, fantastic reflex action. Can they set up a chance? Oh, he's through here. And there it is, a two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Trying to open up the defence. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Is it the perfect pass? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Trying to open them up. Good-looking move. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And a throw-in for Salzburg. Offside the decision. And intercepted it. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Oh, lovely ball. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Over it comes. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Showing a good reading of the game. Maybe the ideal pass. And he's made headway. Well, what a stop that was. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Brilliantly blocked. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nervy clearance. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
And the decision offside here. 15 minutes left for play. And Varela with it. Feeding it through. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. A goal here could settle it. But the danger averted for now. Can he stay on the pitch after that? Well, on target, but tame, you might say. Straight at the keeper. Danger building. Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. Varela. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. That is that. One winner. Who's it going to be? And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Your expectations?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Can't give him too much space. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Effective challenge. Opportunity here. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Morgan Rogers. Might be onto something. This could level it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Pellegrini. Malen with it. Ollie Watkins. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kone. It's with Celik. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well-timed tackle. Good-looking move to give them the advantage. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Really good interception. Can he find the right pass? Gives it a go. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Douglas Luiz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Well, the threat could be there. Can he score? Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Good piece of closing down. Top-class defending. Amadou Onana. And possibilities here. That's a superb challenge. Pellegrini. Oh, it looked really promising for them. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, good effective pressure. Malin. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Onana. Malin with it. And offside it is. Douglas Luiz. Must take the lead here. Oh, an incredible block. Pressing like that will help the cause. Threads it nicely. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And over it comes. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Morgan Rogers. Could be threatening. Can he find the net? Well, marginally wide. So close. Kone. Strong but fair tackle. To give them the advantage. And saved by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Amadou Onana. This looks more than decent. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Could be a chance to break. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Teammates available. Can he? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. And room now out on the flank. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And the ball back with Roma now. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Strong bit of pressing. Morgan Rogers. Watkins. Giving it a go. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? Daniel Malin. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Effective challenge. Trying his luck. Off the post and back in play. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Conte. And a useful cross. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Chance to shoot. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Talisca! And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Flowing here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Losing custody of it, Conte. Oh, tremendous vision. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Nelson Semedo. Delightful pass. Talisca! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, this looks useful. Well, he's given us away. Vertessen. And the chance slips away. Trying to open up the defence. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And he did well to cut it out. Good ball over the top. And just like that, broken up. Gives it a go! And just over the bar, albeit narrowly.
Well, Fenerbahce have been really dominant, as those stats will tell you. They've played so well in this game.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Perfect challenge. Now opening things up. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And there's the feed into the box. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. A chance. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Jorbe Vertessen. And on to Musaba. And given free rein to run. Talisca! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. He fancies it. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Able to skip past his man. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Vertessen. Threading it. Possible chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Conte. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So a half an hour remaining. Not a convincing clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Vertessen. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. And space here on the flank. Marco Asensio's in the thick of things. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
And in the perfect position to read it. Good weight on that pass. Cross fired over. He read it well, but still work to do. Superb looking pass. Marco Asensio. Splendid challenge that.
What a piece of defending that was.
Promising possession this. They could level it. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And over it comes. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Takes on the shot. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Guendouzi. And plenty of room in the wide area. In position. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Jorbe Vertessen. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Might be onto something with that ball. Fine cross into the middle. Not completely out of trouble here. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
And pressing from the front. Jorbe Vertessen. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Europa League. It is time for... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is... Big chance! Well, what a stop it was!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Nice-looking pass. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. And take it away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Plenty of options, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
He has time to play it over. Can he put it in? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when...
Decides to shoot. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Gabri Veiga. Porto have given us away. Rodgers. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Promising possession, this. Douglas Luiz. And firing it. An incredible block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Veiga. Very quick thinking there. And going for goal. Well, a really good run. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, might be. And foiled only by the crossbar. Good pressure to win it back. Happy to shoot. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
This looks interesting. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Francisco Moura. Maybe dangerous here. This could be the equaliser. What a commitment to defending. This corner could be useful to them. And the header just over the crossbar. Nicely cut out. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Chance to do damage. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Mora. Beautifully weighted ball. Terrific block there. Varela. Strong challenge. Alberto Costa. Genuine chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Well, the attack looks promising. Opportunity here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, danger here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Threading it. Buendia. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Alberto Costa. And they keep it moving. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! That is a magnificent run. Could be threatening. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Surely! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Alberto Costa. Will there be late excitement? Gabri Veiga. There's the shot. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Amadou Onana. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Nicely played. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, reacted so quickly. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, the threat level is still high. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, looked rushed there. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. How do you see it panning out?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And using the flank. Is it going to be? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Good-looking run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kolu. Talisca! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Might lead to a chance. Nicely timed tackle. Anderson Talisca. Marco Asensio comprehensively outfoxed by his opponent.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Conte has lost the ball. Daniel Malen. And the through ball. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Guendouzi. Conte has it. Decent looking pass. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Their turn to come away with it. Lot to like about that pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Could still be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Pellegrini. Malen with it. Brian Cristante. Oh, what an opportunity. Conte. Plenty of support here. To give them the advantage. How good was that?
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Decent looking ball. And foiled by the post. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Takes the shot. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. And easily cut out in the end. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Very quick thinking there. Promising attack. Stopped a surefire goal. Talisca! Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class...
Oh, surely! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Ndika.
Well, Fenerbahce can't do much more than that to draw level. That was a terrific save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. What can he do with it now? Might work out. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And easily intercepted. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Anderson Talisca. There's the shot. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Daniel Malen. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now, who can he play it to? To put them in front. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Marco Asensio to feed it through. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Anderson Talisca. And a decent delivery. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And the defensive intervention there. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. N'Golo Kanté. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Marco Asensio waiting to pounce. Well, he almost headed it in. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Daniel Malen. It's with Çelik. facing Salzburg.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't.
The idea was certainly right.
Decent chance. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Costa. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Played over. Oh, superb skill. And it's played into the centre. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. And Varela with it. There to take it away. For Tessin. Oh, good idea. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
That's a nice ball. Oh, could finish. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping. Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Now, what can they do from here? Thoughtful play. Oh, disappointing end to that. Alberto Costa. Gabri Veiga. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
That'll be a Salzburg ball. Stefan Leiner. Just cutting off the supply. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Can they forge ahead? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Might be a chance to break. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Trying to open up the defence. He's in! Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Intelligent defending. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. To put them in front. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And defending as a unit. Now counter-attacking possibilities. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
Chance to finish. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Attacking with vigour. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Delivering it. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Electing to shoot. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, nothing comes of it. And clears the danger.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
He has teammates around him. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Good-looking cross. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Well, they know they need to stop him. And the cross goes in. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he did well to cut it out. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. the Europa League. It is time for the... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Perfect challenge. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Takes aim. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And denied again. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Flowing here. Decent chance. Oh, again the woodwork. To take the lead. Brilliantly blocked. Pellegrini. It's with Celik. On to McGinn. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Amadou Onana. Oh, breezing past him. And look at this! Oh, fully stretched! Who can they pick out? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, he's given us away. And showing fine vision. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Too easy. Far too easy. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Oh, somehow managed to get there.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Very effective pass. And able to close down the shot. Quadio Kone. Brian Cristante. How about the cross? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kone. Malen with it. Quadio Kone. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Another perfect position to read it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Excellent vision. And unable to keep possession. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. Effective press. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ah, superb tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Thoughtful play. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. Playing with a flow and intensity. A fine reading of the situation. Buendia. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Ollie Watkins. Space to exploit. Pressing like that will help the cause. Just 10 minutes to go. Doniel Malen. Kone. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lucadinha. Buendia. And danger averted. Well read. Morgan Rogers. Could be dangerous. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Lot to like about that pass. Takes it on. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. What is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's FC Seoul. Is this the moment? Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, the touch means a corner kick. And losing possession. Song Min-kyu. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Steven Bergwijn. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Takes the shot. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Yeah, it's well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
Trying his luck. And collected with considerable ease. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Youssef En-Nesyri. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Distributing it well. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And he's fired over the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. This is looking threatening. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Offside the decision. Their turn to try to keep it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
En-Nesyri. That's a good ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Might lead to a chance. Can he? And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Awar. En-Nesyri. Bergwijn. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Ruiz. And a strong tackle. Youssef En-Nesyri. Real chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Now, options are plenty. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! And Nesiri. Just the challenge that was required. Yusuf En-Nesyri decides to shoot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. A very effective challenge put in. Excellent vision. Oh, disappointing end to that. And an opening. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. It did look on for them, but not to be. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Could be troublesome. Long way out this. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Fabinho. That's a good-looking ball. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Trying his luck. Oh, he's blocked it! Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Fabinho. It's with Bergwijn. And a fine tackle. Well, very effective play in possession. That's not a bad ball. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Trying to force a mistake. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Takes aim! Oh, superb reflexes! Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. A really good pass. Awar. And possession changing hands. Diaby. Nice looking move this. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And there...
today. They're both good players.
No, high quality defending. Good use of advantage. Kessier. And here's Galeno. Oh, chance perhaps. And tipping it over the crossbar. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Stopped a surefire goal. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And it's played into the centre. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Mahrez. And they have possession again. He has teammates around him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mahrez. Majrashi. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Kessier. Playing with a flow and intensity. Could be dangerous. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Lee Yu-hyun. Top-class defending. Riyad Mahrez. And the through ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Trying to tee it up. Can he get one back? Oh, a tremendous block.
That's how to get a block in.
Must be. Timely intervention. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ivan Toney. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And they need to get tighter. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And there it is, the half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fully committed. Could pose a threat on the counter. What can he create? And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Galeno. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And moving it forward. Real chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Too easy. Far too easy. Could be. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. He's in with a chance. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And teammates to play it to. Oh, nice ball. Smart defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Tony. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. A good and fair challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. A fine reading of the situation. Excellent pass. Oh, could be a chance. And what a save that! And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Must take the lead here. Oh, great defending. Oh, good idea. Possession given away, unfortunately. Now a decent position. Committed defending. Be for real. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Song. Went in strongly, decisively. Able to skip past his man. Oh, big moment! And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Good ball over the top. And easily intercepted. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Now they can reset the defence.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Dangerous ball. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Very effective pass. And there's a quality defender in action. Might lead to a chance. The high press and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to deliver it accurately. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Salem Al-Dossari. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And space for him to cut in. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oliveira. Real chance. What a commitment to defending. Timed it well. Throw in here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Super pass. Sent through. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Showing good situational awareness. Takes aim. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Interception to snuff out the danger. Song. Anderson Oliveira. This looks promising out wide. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Salem Al-Dossari. Perfect tackle. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Ruben Neves. Untidy in possession. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. An impressive run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Ruiz. Karim Benzema. Well, there to intercept. Song Min-kyu. Wonderfully weighted pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Salem Al-Dossari. He's in here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Promising pass. Nicely cut out. And intercepted it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
If they can finish here, that might be that. Must be! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
And he has options available. Showing a real will to win the ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, disappointing end to that. Song Min-kyu. Teasing ball in. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Ittihad and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Lee. It's a wild passage, this. Opportunity in the wide area. Electing to cross into the centre. And the flag has gone up, offside. Magnificent challenge to win it back. So now a corner. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Awar. Really good challenge. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Doumbia. Good through ball. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, he keeps going, but timely defending when it mattered. Fine pass. And that is offside. And losing possession. Lee Yu-hyun. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Is it the perfect pass? And this could be threatening. Oh, that's a good job defensively. Credit where credit's due. That's a nice-looking ball. Up a disappointing dead end. Good ball over the top. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Diaby. Attack looks promising. And play halted, free kick given. And it's whipped in early. Well, defensive resilience there. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Very quick thinking there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they turn it into something? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. And it's going to be a free kick. But into the keeper's gloves. Awar. There to take it away. Ball played nicely. In behind for him to chase. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And the keeper there to deal with it.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Last touch gives them a throw-in. Oh, it might be. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Tenacious challenge. Opportunity to go ahead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well, just not the accuracy.
Yusuf En-Nesyri. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
And over comes the corner. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Mario Mitai. And he read it well defensively. Well, spot on with that challenge. Fancies a pop from here! And the keeper getting right behind it. Oh, good strike! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. And the problem not completely solved. This looks more than decent. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. So a throw-in here. Lee. And whipped into the box. Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
Determined defending. Crossing opportunity. Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of theirs. here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. What are your expectations for today?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This could be troublesome. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Real chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Majrashi. A real opening now. And able to close down the shot. And he takes it away. And finding the flow. Oh, moving it nicely. Galeno. It's a neat move. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Salem Al-Dossari. Now a decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
He's in behind. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Able to create room here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Theo Hernandez. On to Benzema. Milinkovic-Savic. Opportunity. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Getting in there to intercept. And a good-looking pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Trying his luck. No way through.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Benzema. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. A chance to whip it in. A good and fair challenge. And nothing comes of this attack. And a chance for the lead. Promising possession, this. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Malcolm. Nice looking move, this. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Al-Yami. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, genuine chance. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Untidy to lose the ball. Mahrez. Kessié has it. Oh, the threat is there. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an out...
Electing to shoot. And fired against the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, Al Hilal were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going. They're playing well now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And it's opening up. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Al-Yami. And a throw in. Malcolm. Could be dangerous. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they're still in it, but Al Hilal are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction here.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. And intercepted it. Benzema. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And it's there for Karim Benzema. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they do it? Great defending. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Al-Yami. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Will it happen for them? It's a perfect challenge. Ivan Toney. And threading it through. And there it is. A penalty given. And a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this might mean job done. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. A real opening now. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Oh, danger here. And it's there for Karim Benzema. Oh, great save. Now sending it in. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. Dullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. This is the lineup for the home team. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Gives it a go! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for...
Can he finish? So, a corner here. And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close.
Leonardo Ruiz. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And a good-looking ball. And just like that, broken up. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, he saw the situation developing. En-Nesyri. Interesting pass. Awar. Possession given away, unfortunately. What a magnificent pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. En-Nesyri. Promising ball. Played into the box. A bit disappointing in the end. Awar. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And whipped into the box. On a time for composure on the ball. Awar. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. From a long way out. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
And the whistle is sounded for half. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Now, will the cross work out for them? Promising passage, but came to nothing. And that is how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And striking it. Able to get his body in the way. One block after another. Counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. A danger here as he runs at them. And there's the feed into the box. Now the keeper grabs it.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Oh, got into position brilliantly. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Could be threatening. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Nice looking move, this. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Plenty of support here. Well, nicely cut out. Moussa Diaby. Oh, might be. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest, 1-1. Steven Bergwijn. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And a goal here might be the clincher. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Awar. Now a decent position. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. And fed forwards. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And there to intervene. Doumbia. And Nasiri. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And we will have just one additional minute. Fabinho. Teasing ball in. And there are Commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Well, he keeps going. Oh, chance! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Hong Chul. And having a go! And a corner conceded. Who can he pick out? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Nicely constructed, but really sticking to their task defensively. Good through ball. And he's made headway. Impudent efforts. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he play it in? And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. There to win it back. Such an ambitious run. Well, that's asking for a caution. You might say the wall did its job. And over it comes. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Hong Chul. That's a nice ball. Chances on. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. And the defensive intervention there. Takes it on. Oh, superb reflexes. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Tony. A very good tackle. In a decent position. But quick thinking defensively. Could pose a threat on the counter. Mahrez. And there it breaks down. And threading it through. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Well read to ease the pressure. Nicely played. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Yeah, he hit it with power, but not the accuracy.
And taking it away. Given away again. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. An effective challenge. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can he deliver? And keeping it out. That is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. No, high-quality defending. Fine pass. And offside it is. And showing good game awareness. Oh, danger here. Has eyes for goal. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Lee Yu-hyun. Impressive build-up. Oh, that's great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And intercepted it. He'll have a go here. And blocked for now. Counter-attacking possibilities. Takes aim. Oh, and it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Kim. Clever defending. Osawi. Kessier. Oh, he looks threatening. In position. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? In a decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Nice looking pass. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Very alertly winning back possession. Can they get themselves level? Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Chance here. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Kessier. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And making headway. These are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And look at this! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Just cutting off the supply. Salem Al-Dosari. And having a go! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Good-looking move. Oh, and couldn't convert. Ruiz. And a creative look about this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Shot is on! Able to block it.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
That's a good-looking pass. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, it's on! Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! Ruben Neves. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Excellent block. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
And a strong tackle. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. And teammates around him. And they could eat into the lead. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Al-Yami. And it's opening up. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Into the box it goes. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Theo Hernandez. With a textbook interception. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Benzema. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Interesting pass. Super stop.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Alyami. Malcolm. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. A really good pass. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it breaks down. Can he put them in front? It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. He's driven in the corner. Oh, looked rushed there. Fully committed. And he read it well defensively. Well, how can we sum it up in the first half? Sergej Milinkovic-Savic, sensational. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability.
Oh, big chance here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, danger here. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. This corner kick might help them. Alyami. And it's with Malcolm. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Opportunity here. And look at this. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And easily intercepted. Could be threatening. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, how about this? 4-3. Decent idea. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Song-Min Kyu. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Well, the cross was a good one. Header with a bit too much height on it.
Yeah, and he found a bit of space in the box, but he just gets too much on the header.
And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, useful ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And does well to keep it in play. Malcolm. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And we will have just one additional minute. A binding occasion. It's Gangwon FC and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, the touch means a corner kick. Played over. An effective ball win. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, chance perhaps. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And easily cut out in the end.
Oh dear, that's not very good from him.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mario Mitai. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Steven Bergwijn. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
What can he do with it now? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But a good piece of tidying up. And a creative look about this. Showing good situational awareness. Teammates available. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Kim. Regained possession. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And they keep it moving. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, danger here. And he's in. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Steven Bergwijn. Fabinho. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, he keeps going. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And with that, the first half draw. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Awar, superbly read and executed. Good visualisation and execution. Lee. Chance to cross. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But stout defending when it mattered. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, managing to beat him. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
To reduce the arrears. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Awar. Hong Chul. Excellent challenge from Danilo Pereira there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well anticipated. Could be a chance to break. And the flag does go up, offside. Lee. And a decent delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Effective on the flank. Is it going to be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! That's a good-looking ball. And a fine cross. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Might do damage on the break. But they took care of the situation defensively. Hong Chul. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, gifting away possession. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Decides to shoot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely... from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. What might we see today?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do.
And firing it. Oh, he's blocked it.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, just not getting through. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
And a lot to like about this attack. Takes on the shot. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Just cutting off the supply. Benzema. Benzema. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Could be threatening. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Al-Yami. And snuffed out the danger immediately. On its way! Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Ruben Neves. Teammates available. Chance to shoot. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Theo Hernandez. There to take it away. And finding their flow. From a long way out. Gutsy move to block it. Chance to cross. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Theo Hernandez. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
That's useful play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Opportunity. Huge block. That is that for the first half. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Hausawi. Intelligent ball. What a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. And never quite had the header on the target.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Trying his luck. Brilliantly blocked. Galeno. Plenty of support here. Takes it on! Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Intercepted effortlessly. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts? Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Al-Yami. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Ivan Toney. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Theo Hernandez. Here's Aldosari. Benzema takes it forward now. Mahrez. This looks interesting. This could be the equaliser. Reading it well. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, blocked it! Now the quick counter-attack could be on. They keep going. Oh, might be. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And they keep it moving. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Karim Benzema. Here's Aldosari. Electing to shoot. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And taking it away. And possession changing hands. Now, options are plenty. And blocked by Koulibaly. Good effort here. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Milinkovic-Savic.